Am I on? Gimme. I am on. Alright. Let's go continue. I made some chicken tenders. They were delicious. Okay, I'm ready. We're gonna go talk to our new friend. I don't remember his name. The new, the assassin guy we got. I keep wanting to say Lucas, but I know that's not his name. Where's his... This... His... area? Oh. Hello?
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you?
Same.
For coffee, I mean.
Haha.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Everyone pulls their own weight. Make yourself at home.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
We should know.
No.
Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Lucian? Lucanus? Lucanus? He looks so sad here in the dungeon. Alright. Check on Nave. Okay, dude. What's up here? Oh, I was up here already. Okay, this looked different when I was here last time. Nave. Nev? Not Nave.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. Wait. Oh, this guy. Hello.
Fires are lit.
Upgrade. Right. Hey, Chief! Happy Veilguard month. I know, right? I am enjoying it. I streamed for, I think, 7 hours earlier. And then I had to take, like, a break for, like, an hour to, like, go to the bathroom and make some dinner for myself. Feed my pets. But now I think I'm going to settle in. We'll probably do a really long stream tonight, too. So I am without child tonight, so I can stream all night if I so want to. Although tomorrow night is the Harvest Festival at my church, and I'm doing the face painting, so I have to get there and help set up all the booths and everything, and then I have to do the face painting, which I enjoy. I enjoy doing it, so it's not a problem, but I will probably be very tired, which is fine. It's worth it. Okay, I think everything is leveled up. Okay. Yeah, we just did a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, sounds good. I don't really want to talk to Harding right now. Would like to talk to Varric. What is this? Nandig occupy. Think they outlast the crows. We believe in time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. I don't know about that. Just kidding. Of course I do. I actually, part of like my job, I'm on staff at my church, and I help with children's ministry. Yeah. It's my job to care. No, and I do care. Kids are cool. I have a hard time sometimes with kids, but kids usually tend to like me. So I do alright. Knave is required. Oh. Is she? Boo. No. Knave is boring. My thoughts on the game so far. I really like it. I don't really have any qualms. I think the only thing, and it's like the tiniest little tiny thing, and it's a personal preference, is I don't really like the personality they gave Harding. They made her a little bit more whiny than she was in Inquisition. Like, we didn't get to talk to her a lot in Inquisition, but when we did, she was like laid back. like down to earth and laid back, kind of chill. And she's a little just kind of whiny and stuff now. So that's kind of annoying. I don't think I have any issues. I know that the issues that I'm having are my computer though, like because it's old. So like I'm dropping frames and stuff like that, but I like the new magic style is really cool. It makes you feel super powerful. Like the magic is really satisfying to use. We were just in an
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
We were just in an underwater prison. That was wildly cool.
Private. Said I could tell you.
Yeah, it was really cool to like look out the windows and like see fish swimming by, and like you could see it like on the ground. You could see like the reflection of the water from the surface, like we were under the water. It was really cool. I liked that map. That was really neat. And the demons all look really cool. Knave is boring, but I don't not like her. This guy, I can't not pronounce. I'm gonna mess up his name all the time. Luce. I'm just gonna call him Lucan. I don't think that's his name. I agree. Not a big fan of quite a bit of dialogue so far. Oh, lots of dialogue? Yeah. See, well, so that may be because I chose story mode. So it's more story driven. Lucanus. Thank you. But see, I just hear Lucas. But so you can choose like your fighting style. And it's, I think they give you 5 or 6 options. And I chose story mode where it's mostly just dialogue and story driven, which is what I love most. And then, but you can pick to where it'd probably have more fighting and stuff. So that I think is just my gameplay. So you could pick differently for yours. Hookah. Excuse me. I'm definitely allergic to hookah. My buddy had his spill in the back of his car once, and like I like swelled up, and like we had to pull over on the side of the freeway, and they were like holding my hair back, and I was like puking my brains out and like not being able to breathe. Han Solo? I'm just kidding. That's cool looking. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, just looking at your home. You have a puppy! Oh, it's Viper! The guy with the cool voice from earlier.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
He's so cool.
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed
Nightmare.
before they get out into the city.
That's a
If you
different
get
kind of
through,
game.
signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I could never do Nightmare. I'm not super great at video games. I'm just not, like... And that's not a knock at myself, it's just a realistic thing. But I enjoy them, so I'll continue to play them. Oh, what's this one? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Raining again.
I love the rain.
Typical.
Oh, yeah. See, and that's me with, like, story and dialogue and character development. The fighting feels, if I just play a game where it's mostly just fighting, it feels really repetitive to me. So I love the story and the character development. That's my favorite part of games. Oh, magic feat. Hello?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
I'm Hector.
Hi.
I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Well, you're nice, Hector. And friend. If you're watching the front, who watches the back? Am I right? I'm just kidding. Okay.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall cut.
Sorry, he just somersaulted to his death. Whoa! Oh, get him, Lucas. Oh, see? It's happening. His name's Lucas. I've deemed him Lucas. I'm not disrespectful.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Is there? Which serpent? Where? What do you mean? Open the tunnel entrance. On the left. Oh wow, now it does it.
Got it.
Oh, my nose is runny. Vomit on my shirt already.
Like the
Mom's
ossuary,
spaghetti.
but without the view.
Oh! I'm fine. Oh, that's not good.
Don't like the sound of that.
Gross.
Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. Gross, it's pulsating.
Hmm. I don't understand. Hey, Anthony. Trying to figure out how to kill this stuff. Destroy the blight blocking the path. I cannot. Oh, it's all the symbols from the other games. Oh, that's cool. Can we get in this building?
Seriously, do I know you?
Oh. Dinner was good. I had, I made chicken tenders. As you do. Alright, well, I'm confused. Ooh, burritos. Burritos are good too. Okay. So I must be missing something. kitty. I'm very confused. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna have to Google it because I don't understand. Says it's supposed to be in the other room. But it's not. They're saying that this is supposed to be it. Am I glitched? Yeah, that's supposed to be red. Why is it not? Uh-oh. Something's wrong with it. It's supposed to be that one. Why is it not red? supposed to be glowing red like the weird intestine thing, and then we're supposed to be able to hit it and pop it. But it is not. Hopefully this isn't a bug. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it is.
Don't like the sound of that.
There it is. Okay.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place.
There's a problem.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. In. Get them. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Don't cross the crow.
Hold on.
Get ready.
I've hit a button.
We get rid of the black pools or the darkspawn keep coming.
Say the word.
We're not alone.
Time to work.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
That's enough. Look for another Blight Royal. Lucky shot. Crow gets his target.
Damn, that was amazing.
Oh!
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Did that say caretaker power?
There it is. A hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
But Darkspawn? That's different.
Oh, I leave little wispies wherever I go. Pretty. I love it. Oh, I know where we are.
really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Is my nickname Rook because of chess? Because I know there's a piece called a rook. Isn't there in chess? No, I have to look. Yeah.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
Also
He
known
made
as
his
the
name
castle.
freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
That is something I can get behind. She sold the paintings,
Decorations?
but didn't she
Beautiful
have...
things to bring warmth and joy.
Oh, no, honey.
Prices are non-negotiable.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones? Thank you for your interest.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
You got more points? Shoot.
Company, get ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Locked. There has to be another way in.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Lots of Venatori. They must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Let's go a knockin'. How do we get down there? Oh. Am I crazy? It's the way we just came in.
Trouble ahead.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Knight Commander Leons, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded. Glorify the Treventer.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into...
Has been blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow the magical ritual drawn on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
Yeah.
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch, little one.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
True.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers.
Always a big yawn.
And now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
She has a big face.
What are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
You're Magister Maevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Bye, guys. Battle robes.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first.
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. A new exploration level is available. Return this location via the world map through the crossroads. Okay.
Stored waist high 5 years back.
Hmm. Hmm.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Mm.
I remember the Knight Commander.
Uh-oh. Did I glitch through the game? I did. Oh dear. Okay, here we go.
Palos' fried fish.
They're telling us.
Do I remember the time when candle hops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. Yeah, okay.
But what if the Darkspawn come back? I'm just the assistant.
Okay. Oh, we can shop with her now.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Okay.
See you again.
Let's not fall down into the pit. Doggo. Doggo.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind 2 of them.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace went violent? Wasn't it
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
Hello.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I hear the Grey Wardens take in criminals. Thieves, murderers, and... oh, probably vandals too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathis crook unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
Bruh.
I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is
Mom.
implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Listen here,
I
old man.
suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Oh, hello, sir.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Dorian?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
I was like, it sounds like Dorian. It is Dorian!
The narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Dorian!
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Oh my gosh. He has such a glow up. Look at his hair. He has a beard now. Oh my gosh.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I've heard other Shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
Ah, that depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
So, now what? The first Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Oh, it was so good to see you, Dorian. Oh my gosh.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Dang. Dang, Gigi. Dang. I love that they have Varric as the narrator again.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumort's birth. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Veilguard.
Can I get there from me map? Oh, I can. Yay, fast travel. Oh, we loves it. We loves the fast travel. You're so cute. Just a little thing. Just a little baby. Oh, just a little baby.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger.
He looks
I've seen it
thinner
before.
in his face.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Hmm. Oh. Jeez, that looks terrible. Hmm. Hmm. All right.
dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Onward, dweller.
Thank you. Ooh, snowy.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Dookie. Interesting. Cactuses here. Oh.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Sniper!
Rain!
We need to close in.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us. An underwater prison? That's still...
What were we talking about?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think
And
the
another
elves made it?
Venerel altar.
It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Careful ahead.
Knew you could do it, Rook. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Yeah, that makes sense. We should probably go the way we're supposed to go. I'm getting off path.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh, they're adorable.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change?
Hey, Anthony.
Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with
Oh,
the
on your
blight
phone?
ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help.
October!
Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter.
Look what I'm playing.
He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Oh, is Davrin the one I have been waiting for? I think he is. I'm very excited to meet him. Chat glitched on your PC. Gonna restart. Oh. Oh, yeah. You hadn't said anything in a while. Lame. I know. I've had to reload a few times. This Davrin better be good.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
Right?
We should get moving ourselves. We'll
It's
be in
the
touch.
whole purple theme of the game is purple. So I have my purple lights. I have my purple hair. I'm very excited. I'm like, what is it? Almost 9 hours into the game. I streamed for 7 hours earlier. And then I had to stop and make dinner and eat and go to the bathroom. And then I was like, well, I'm going to stream again. Because my mom has my daughter overnight, so. All been planned.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Earlier today, yeah. I've been streaming since 9 this morning. It's very good. I love this game. My computer makes it a little grainy and I drop some frames, but that's my computer's fault, not the game. And they made Harding kind of whiny, but oh, there he is.
Easy, boy.
Oh.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at his little
Trouble
baby
is,
face.
he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Oh, I know what you are.
We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Mind telling me why you smell like fate and my future husband? Yeah. Anthony will fill you in. He's saying all the true stuff. Yep.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
My God.
Try to keep up.
Oh, just lead the way. Good looking. Oh my God. If I don't pet that griffin by the end of this game.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Oh, I'm running now? Okay. My goodness. So far, he's everything I hoped he'd be. And hey. I'm just use this account. Hopefully it's not glitched. Oh, it's Anthony. Is you, Anthony? Oh, it is you. Welcome back. I'm sorry your stuff's glitching. That sucks.
You spotted something.
What, friend? What do your griffin eyes see? Oh. This isn't good.
Over there. Dead, Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
My god. He's good with animals and he's handsome. Be still my heart. Oh! I know, right? I was like, who is that? It's okay. There's only one Anthony. We scourged the Wisalt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archives say all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Oh, that's good. Some good logic.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Little Assassin's Creedy. My heart. Almost fell. Oh yeah, it's fine. I do that a lot. I thought you were gonna die. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die too. Usually you just spawn right where you almost fell though, so. I did a stupid thing. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, tab. Oh, what are you gonna do, dude? Show me. Show me, show me.
Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Hold on, there was some booty back this way. Is that your friend? Is he dead? Oh.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Didn't see that. Oh.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Aw.
Asan.
To play.
Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More
Poor dog.
griffins?
Whole
What are you
family.
complaining about?
Asan's brothers and sisters.
What, honey? I love you. The baby's right here. We got a new cat, Tiny. Did I show you? It's Gigi. She's teeny tiny. I'm Borgog. Borgog's doing okay. He's a little annoyed, but... he's doing a lot better today.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Alright, how do we get to the ladder? Ah! What a pretty face. Did your daughter get a lot of candy? We didn't do trick-or-treating, we went bowling this year. With like her best friend. Can I climb this? Oh. We have to use your griffin again. Would you be so kind? Nice.
Good job.
But she did win one of the games bowling. And she got pizza and...
Rook, you've got Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help with the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one!
I see it.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Hold on, I have to check all the loot. Okay.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
You've never been bowling? Brah. Missing out. We go every year. It's one of my friends. It's her birthday. And she has 5 kids. And all 5 of her kids are friends with my kid. So her whole family, I'm friends with her cousins. All 4 of her cousins and her brother. Her mom and her aunt. I'm friends with all of them. So we all go bowling every Halloween. And they all, like, all my age ones have kids. And it's like 4 generations of fun bowling. Kooky tail. Crooky tail. Aw. Also at our bowling alley, you can pay to control the music of like the whole alley. And so you can like pay a fee for like an app on your phone. And then you can pick the songs that you play, because they always play like really crude and inappropriate songs, and we have all the kids, so we one of the dads did it and we were able to play our songs instead.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Dude, I love me some stormage.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh no, it was his friend. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They also growing faster than I thought. I have to ask Daravan to... Sad.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn?
Like I said, this flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh no, how did we let them out?
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you. Darkspawn. Mean looking.
Oh.
Yellow, you are. You're not taking these griffins.
Family met a little brother than Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe in the future they're at that age where they want to do more active things. Alright, if the griffins die, I'm gonna fight somebody. Oh. Yuck.
Their blood is mine.
I'm sorry,
So
no.
we can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
Ooh, a noble man.
Correct, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
That's not what I said.
Your time will come.
Ew, look at her baby hand.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
She took the griffins.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need
Date
a
me.
Monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
No.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
Yeah.
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
Oh my god.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yes, let's get to know one another. Lucas, you can go now. Just kidding. I like Lucas too. He is great. Ooh. What are you doing? What do you have? What is that? Oh, here. You can play with it. Come over here. Oh! You okay? She tried to jump up on here, but got stuck on my pants. Huh. Careful playing around my rolly chair.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse.
Shoot, I have to choose?
If we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Wow. This is a sucky situation. Because, like, all the people I know are in Mithrasis, whatever. But that's also helping Knave, which I don't care about. But I really care about Lucas guy. Okay, help Lucas and the crows protect the civilians from the blighted dragon. Volturi coup. I feel like I have to help the innocent people. I mean, there's innocent people on both sides, but this one is specifically saying civilians.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
My gosh, he's so handsome. That jaw, though. Okay, What are you doing down there? What are you doing? You eating my rug? Kittens, man. This does make you feel a whole heck of a lot powerful, this game, than all the other games. Like, it felt like leveling up your power was a huge grind. This one you feel satisfyingly powerful, like, at the beginning, but, like, also you feel like you're leveling, too. They did a good job of that.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows. and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's... Please. Someone has to stop it.
Okay. My frames would not drop so hard. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh.
Kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look, over here!
It's Taya, from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
I really hope the Viper doesn't die. I'll feel really sad. She's playing with my dreads. Don't join him.
Despair.
Oh.
Ignorance.
Oh.
Mortal confusion.
Oh.
Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Oh, gross. Gross, look at it.
Gigi! No,
you were clawing up my chair. No. Okay.
strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
It'll be interesting when I play a second playthrough to see what is different. Like, because I'll choose to go to Minrathous the next time. And it'll be interesting to see if there is any difference. Like, if it mattered. Because they really made it sound like it mattered. Like, are people we know going to be dead? I hate that. Oh, sorry. I might need to make a coffee here in a second. Ooh, that looks really bad. Viper!
What's the situation?
Where were you?
Treviso. The dragon...
This is your city. I thought... Forget it.
I'm sorry, but I had to choose.
And you did. The Venatori took large parts of the city while we were fighting their dragon. We lost people. And Asher...
I'm fine. You are not.
He's
fine.
blighted!
He took a claw to the gut. A claw from a blighted dragon. Think about that.
The blight's in his blood. But that means...
a slow death.
You've brought nothing but trouble since you came back.
It's not Rook's fault. I chose to engage it.
Oh my god,
Because
I
it was
love
going
Viper.
for a safe house. Because half of us were already dead.
I'm fine.
You are not fine. No one is fine.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything you can do right now. I'm going to be here a while. You should just go.
No, not Viper. They made us like him on purpose. Why couldn't it have been the other guy? The other guy was so forgettable. Viper was so cool. I don't even remember the other guy's name. And his name was just on the screen. That's how much I didn't care. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Gigi. Okay. You just knocked over my painting. It's alright. Ooh, glacial rod.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Where would Handsome Man be? This one's open.
Oh, shit!
No! Oh, this is where she is when she's not with me.
Deep breaths.
She put it in a brain? She put it in there? Why?
Oh, God. Do you want me? Oh no!
She's so cute. I like her.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap, and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Cool thing, girl.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Who's that? He looks awesome. Oh, okay. All right, do your thing, girl. Oh, it's nighttime. This one's Harding. That must mean this one is who I'm looking for. Yes!
What?
Oh my gosh, it's so
You
cute.
hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
A yam?
Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yams. I like yams. Is it a griffin skull in his... I mean, that's kind of dark, yo. Like... Oh, because he's a monster hunter. I see. Oh, those jars have skulls in them. Oh, that's something to look at while you're in bed cozy. Okay. I see you, buddy. Okay, guys. Cozy up. Be back to flirt later. Actually, I wonder if Nave's here. I don't think so. Yeah, she's not here.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Solus. What's this? Change monument. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, I like that. I get to pet him. Oh my god, I get to hug him. We're gonna be best friends, buddy.
Hey, Hassan.
Oh no. Shoot, I love him so much. If he dies, my world will end.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
It's kind of a switch. Oh, are you going to take a sleep now? Kittens are hilarious, man. You saw her wrecking the curtain back here not, 10 minutes ago? And now she's up here on her little bed on my desk, crashed out. They play hard and then they sleep real hard. Huh, honey? Good girl.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say.
It's true.
Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I'm glad that Varric's walking around. I was concerned that the dagger was going to do something crazy to him.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Oh, that's very relatable. Wildly relatable, actually. Oh, are you whittling? Oh, are these all wood carvings he made? Aw, he's artsy too. Stop.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Okay.
He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings.
All right.
Thought you'd like to come along.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I wanna go on a walk with you guys. Oh, he wants to take it in a... Oh. It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? I'd like something that was short sleeves so I could, like, show my tattoos. I have tattoos. Oh.
Strength earns mastery.
Apply enchantments. Oh. Collecting mementos. Oh! out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker. Oh, upgrading will increase the number of enchantments offered. Oh. I was wondering what those were. What could I enchant? Interesting. All right. Cool. So I think we still get the Kunari chick and the necromancer. And then was there someone else? I cannot remember. I want something that shows my arms, dang it. No. Ooh, a black blade. That's nice. No, we go with the black one. That one looks sick. It doesn't look like it does anything. This one looks more practical. Okay. Cool. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. Cool face.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices? Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
We sail.
We fly. Peppermint mocha. So hot, so delicious.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee.
Oh.
Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
What in the?
You on, Tom? Yeah?
Why are you guys just standing there?
There's the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arm. Stay alert.
Still in one piece.
New exploration level unlocked. Okay.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Okay.
Be ready. That's supposed to impress us, Lucanus?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Targets ahead.
Trouble ahead. Better be ready.
binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Ooh, almost died. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a fragment. Is this some land destroyed in a war between the Forgotten One? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's really cool. Aw, griffins. Oh, it's raining. I have to put new wipers on my car tomorrow. I mean, I have them. I bought them. I just haven't put them on yet. It's supposed to rain all night today and tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna have to train you that you are not allowed. Oh, let go. Let go. There we go. You're not allowed on my chair because your claws are ruining it.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
What are those?
For the rest of us, Rook.
No. Like that they what the?
Move out of there.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Who's that?
I fixed it. Why is it still? Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
This is how it starts. Emotion overwhelms the spirit, and it goes bad.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns.
Oh, Annie. Yes, yes. Good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. What? What do you need? Anybody huddled, huh? No, that's not for you. Okay, there you go. Sometimes she just needs a quick cuddle. Same girl, same. Alright, let's stay on task here. I keep getting, like, not wanting to miss anything, so I, like, think to not go the way that we're supposed to go so that I can get everything. But then I end up getting, like, way far from, like, where we're supposed to be. This is a quest? Walk the griffin with the hot elf? Sign me up.
Let's get going.
What are we doing? Just walking?
I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
What did I say about my chair? You'll learn one day. Don't worry.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Oh my god.
Oh, you broke my statue. Are you okay? You okay? Where are you? Oh, honey, come here. You okay? You know the expert. Man, you broke it. It's okay. I might be able to fix it. I know, it was okay. It's okay. You're alright, as long as you're not hurt. That's all that matters. You okay? Scared you, huh? You're alright. You broke my stuff. That statue was like 15 years old. Dang it. Yeah, it comes with having a baby in the house. What? Sure.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? You were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, purple flowers. That was new.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
That's disgusting.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Cool.
See you again.
Unmistakable. A Vittori lurking in the Ativan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No, they left as soon as they saw me. To venture snakes should not know about that place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Taya and Veilguard. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond just in case. Diamond.
A journal about seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wood.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
Venom.
The occupation has a face. The Antam commander.
I really
Kithor
like it.
butchered Dathrata.
I'm pleased.
But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that.
I will
With the
say,
help of
so
gods
far
or
it doesn't feel as
something
dark
else.
as a lot of the other ones,
Despite
but
being the
Inquisition
outcome,
wasn't really dark either.
assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
But I think, I mean, one of the very first quests is you go to this building or this town, and that's really dark and graphic and scary. So, I mean, I guess it's not that different, because even in Origins there was really dark stuff like the haunted orphanage, and then there was really silly stuff that wasn't really bad. So I guess it's still the same kind of thing, but I really like it a lot.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Don't look down.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're
Yeah.
honest about our work.
Interesting. I do like their banter.
Everything all right, Rook?
You all right?
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have
coffee.
time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Everything has provenance.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Let's try here.
Anything here speak to your aura? Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes every night.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
It is pretty. I agree with that.
Thank you so much.
Monster bones, really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian.
Oh, you bought something
Treviso.
for the griffin.
Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here, without the chaos.
I used to think it would never change. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
He's buying gifts for
You
everyone.
and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Cute.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
What sounds good today?
Honey, you need more stuff in your market.
Yantam remind me of my husband. He was a
Oh.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
Yeah, I do think
You
it's
see,
early
Rook,
in the game.
My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Oh, okay.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolata calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I'm ordering the Choco Chico thing. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
We could be in Virantium in no time with the Eluvian.
It won't matter. Zara's not in Virantium.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
I hope he doesn't die. I would feel very sad.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zora's not gonna get Ilario. And she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Oh my god. I need that mug.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this full of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so
true.
long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
That was sweet. We don't even have all of our companions yet.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
What's up?
Can you help? There
Sure.
are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long.
Oh.
They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
The forest doesn't...
Who's a baby, huh? Hmm. Oh, I'm sick. Okay, here we go.
On your guard.
Mm.
Nicely done, Rook.
Here they come. Keep that up.
What are we looking for? Find the clan's mementos.
Got company.
Find the clan's mementos. What is this? It was really dropping frames really bad right there.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Find the clan's mementos. Right, so they're around here somewhere, but like, I don't get it. I feel like it has something to do with these trees, but like I don't know. Like, I don't understand. It's something to do with the tree, but like, what?
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. What just happened?
I don't know, but it's giving me a headache.
Well, we can't get to that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around this anomaly. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh no. Tree has legs. Sorry, he was eating the baby's food. Can I get there that way? Oh, there's a person. Wrong button.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby. Got it.
Hope you find this. I fear something may have happened to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful.
Iorabelas Levelin.
Veilguard.
Enasalenast.
Veilguard.
Ooh. What?
Veilguard.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
magically Relix's clothes.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
That's another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
When did the troubles begin?
Recent. Around the time Solus' ritual.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
My lighthouse, shining in the darkness, I will follow you. My lighthouse, shining in the darkness, I will follow you straight to shore, straight to shore, straight to shore.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Yeah. After Anders and Solus.
Abundance.
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
My God.
Where
he's
can I
cool.
find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Vorgath. Hey. Hey.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
It's gonna be hard. I'm liking a lot of the companions, so it's gonna be hard to like pick only two. All right, let's see which. Let's go do the Dragon Slayer. I wish to Dragon Slay. It is kind of a bummer you can only take two instead of three. I wonder why they dropped it to two instead. I mean, it's doable, but it does make you feel like you're less close to everyone that's not in your party. She broke my statue, and she's playing with the pieces, just dancing on its grave, you know? It's alright. I think I have some super glue. Poor dog. We're not gonna help?
Hey.
That looks painful for them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
We get her out, the lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
I expected her to be like, I guess, like Vool, really like.
So what's the plan exactly?
Funny.
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh. Veilguard. But she seems very serious, like Urza from Fairy Tale.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land. Oh, come on. You're not bigger than me.
They're in range!
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Come on, baby.
We're done. What's the matter?
Oh gosh.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find. Look out! Deep stalkers!
Do they find us?
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Heads up, bigger one on the way. Could be the outlet.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Grenade time.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Oh, wait.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Atom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to camp. The Atom are right outside. If they find me, tell.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
What, boy dog? What? Boy dog? I think he's mad that I'm not coming to bed. Oh, I almost ran off the edge.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep road with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels. The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More Antom. You're not even supposed to be here!
Nice move.
Come on, let's keep looking.
What?
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Your instructions are uncharged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapplings to tie it down. Do this and win glory for Atom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishidam.
I'm sorry, what?
Tarala! Come on!
Girl just breathed fire? Is she a mage?
Oh, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh. For every ally we have made an enemy. Except for Abala.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella.
Isabella!
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Oh, that face.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
No.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh, Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
What's up with his hand?
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Trouble nearby.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Fight, bro.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
They asked for it.
Spectacular room!
Where you going?
It's over.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Can't do this without a wisp. There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. Trouble over there.
Take it to them! Make it count.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This match is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't shut up!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Keep it up, Henry.
Made them pay him for it.
Excellent hit, Rook.
No.
Quickly, end them!
Your lives were there!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Oh, I'll fill you in on them later.
There's a...
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
them now! Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
Hello, Chris.
I'll need you to keep them
thank you.
occupied while I work.
I like her.
There's the Venatori.
I could use the practice.
The Venatori brought demons. How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Way to get it done. We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Let's not bother.
We're halfway there. End them now! Shut out everything!
Where's protect? What?
Now what?
Now, the Grand Necropolis shows itself!
It worked. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Gigi, no. You can't be on my chair, honey.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
There you are.
Let
Good
me
girl.
know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years
Oh, he had a
since
glove
you
on.
left us.
I wasn't sure what that
Well,
was.
yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh my god, it makes noise.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Dang. Dang, Skippy.
Oh, just the coziest purrs.
Sweet girl.
In your bed.
No. Cannot chew on that. Give me that. Nope. No. No.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars. Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then? We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
No. Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Okay, honey, you just can't go up there anymore. You're ruining my chair.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home? What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Interesting. That's cool.
Dweller. A helper waits within.
What?
Good to see you.
We've been trying to get supplies to the crows, but the crows who are supposed to be picking up the supplies are never reporting in. If you and your fancy new friends have time, could you check it out?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Big facts.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
Their friendship is awesome.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
They're adorable. I wasn't sure how I was gonna like him, but surprisingly adorbs.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Oh.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
What the? That's not what I expected that door to do.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
I was almost gonna panic. I'm like, oh, I'm trapped forever. Alright, should go talk to Harding and then the boys.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, Someone's going to die, so I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden, maybe an elf, maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Guess we should talk to Nave. She's gonna be all mad. Oh. Can't even talk to her.
I'm back, and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Oh, okay.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
All right. I think I am going to call it here for tonight.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Yep, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I need to sleep. I'm getting really tired. And I'm gonna get up early. I'll probably play in the morning. I have to do some business calls. But I'll probably call or play in the morning for a bit, and then I have to go do life stuff. So all right. I will see you guys in the next video. Goodbye. Smack my mic. My mouse isn't coming. Come to me, mouse. Hold on, it's loading. Just sit here and wait. My goodness. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll catch you guys in the